Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Robertson, who's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Carter. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Tatum down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Jason Tatum. One shot.
Tatum no good on the free throw.
Really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Leonard kicks to Robertson. From downtown, Olajuwon with the block. Giannis passes to Olajuwon. Now here's West. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Olajuwon. Count the basket.
I'll tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Now here's Robertson. Carter outside. A 17-footer. And it's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bennett. Second chance shot, and that one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Carter. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Robertson passes to Pettit. A 3 from Leonard. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside Tatum. Robertson with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Pettit. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Tatum kicks it to West. Giannis inside. Covered by Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Yao. And here's West for 3. Drops in the tray.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics. Flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through. A very repeatable, efficient motion.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Robertson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Kicks it out to Robertson. Nailed from three-point land.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now here's Tatum. Shoots a fader. That misses off the backboard. Timberwolves leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Giannis. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Olajuwon. West is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count that one. Robertson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Warriors trail by 7. West outside. Pass to Yao. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Carter. Antetokounmpo passes to Olajuwon. Robertson with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Lays it in off the breakaway. Robertson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Now Leonard, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Carter kicks to Robertson. Takes it inside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Robertson's got 9.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. West with the ball. Leonard picks him up. West misses. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here is Robertson. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Pettit missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Here's Leonard. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Leonard the pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. A floater. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. .114 left in the first half of basketball. The 3 from Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Tatum. Good on the triple. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Robertson outside. Pettit. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11. Olajuwon outside. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
The Warriors have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. Giannis against Leonard. With 2 seconds left. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Robertson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Carter. And it's Pettit into the power forward position. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for two.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Antetokounmpo passes to Olajuwon. West with the ball. He's covered by Leonard. Tatum against Robertson. 6 to shoot. And Tatum hammers it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Tatum against Robertson. Pettit the pass to Leonard. Pass to Carter. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Now, Giannis. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Minnesota leading by 8. Now here's Robertson. He's got 9. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Pettit's got 8 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
You're terrible, Golden State!
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors dancers!
.158 left in the third quarter. Out west. He's got 9. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Olajuwon missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Robertson against Tatum. Pettit. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Tatum to the wing right side. Clock at 6. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket from West. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bennett, the pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. Outside Leonard, pass to Carter. A 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And there's Jerry West on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Robertson against Tatum. Here's Pettit. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Pettit's got 13 points.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Giannis against Carter. Now here's Giannis. Tight defense on him. Misses the baby hook. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Tatum. Then there's West. And it's Giannis in at the point guard.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And he hits the first of three. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
West with the ball. And here's Giannis. Pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Robertson dishes to Leonard. Over onto Tacumbo. Leonard, no luck.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Onto Tacumbo. Passes to West. Tatum with the screen on Robertson. Tatum against Carter. A shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Carter, the pass to Bennett. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Pass to Giannis. To the middle. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Yao. Leonard on the wing. Over onto Tacumbo. Leonard, no luck. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Olajuwon. And it's up to Tacumbo, picking up the assist. Olajuwon's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard kicks to Robertson. Back to Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane. Robertson against Tatum. Here's Pettit. Outside Leonard. Here's Pettit. He's covered by Yao. 5 to shoot. Nobody near Leonard. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Down low. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Yao.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them to play smart, but not to be cautious. He said, look, we got this lead by playing our way, and we'll keep it by doing the same. Guys, we'll see what happens.
Thank you, David. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Pass to Robertson. Carter for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Timeout.
And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 10. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, over Carter, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pass to Robertson. Here's Pettit. Over Olajuwon. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Tatum passes to West. Shot clock at 6. And here is Young. So Minnesota takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got LeBron James, also Johnson out there, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Johnson, James, outside. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And the Celtics in possession here. Down low, Thurman. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Howard. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Boston. To the paint. Here's McGrady. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
High percentage look right off the bat.
About a minute into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now Jokic. No one near him. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to McGrady. The three is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Jokic, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Howard, the pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic against Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Jokic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Counted from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
James passes to Johnson. Here's Thurman. James with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fader on the way. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Jokic with a screen on James. Pass to Smith. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Johnson finds James. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Jokic. And here's Howard. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Boston on offense. They trail by 1. We've got Smith. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Howard. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Johnson. O'Neal inside. Johnson on him.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to James. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to McGrady. Floats one up. And that one good. McGrady's got 10.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jokic with it. Fires for 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
And Boston calls time here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Yep, that one's good. James has got his second basket of the game.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Smith. Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Clock at 4. Here's Smith. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Johnson. Here's McGrady. Takes the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Howard. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. And so here is Chicago. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson against Jokic. Smith left side. From outside, off the mark. And James has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1. Pass to Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Johnson. To the middle. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Johnson. He's scoreless. On the floor for Boston. James is out there with Johnson, and it's Ewing in at the center. Pass to McGrady. Back to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's stolen by James. Out on his own on the break. Up the floor. And the finish on the break with the slam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Launches it. Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it for all our dancers.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by James. Here's McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Tracy McGrady.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Bulls trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Jokic, looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's McGrady. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic against Johnson. And it's Howard finishing it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Smith. And here's Howard. Lets it fly. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Right wing. Johnson on the wing. Covered by Jokic. Knocks it loose.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Smith passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Smith for the tie. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson against Jokic. Johnson passes to McGrady. A deep 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 7 points in the game. Now here's Jokic. For the lead. Pass to Howard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from the...
The time is here.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've got Nikola Jokic. Smith out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Boston pulls it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic against Johnson to the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with it. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And Chicago leads by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson passes to Thurman. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. All sorts of time. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Here's Smith. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Johnson on the wing. Covered by Jokic. It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Jokic passes to Howard. The 3, Smith hits the trifecta. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Boston calls time here.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. .116 left in the 4th quarter. Johnson against Jokic. Outside O'Neal. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Johnson passes to Ewing. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Here's Jokic. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Boston. Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Johnson against Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Jokic. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shooting for Boston. Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Smith outside. 3-pointer. Can't connect. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it.
NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Robertson. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Carter is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Now, here's George. Outside, Kobe from outside the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Robertson dishes to Leonard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Bryant. Nobody near George. Off target from outside. Carter outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Garnett outside. Stolen by Carter. Over to the wing. From deep, Robertson. Out to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Second shot opportunity, and it's Pettit missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Robertson against Thompson. Pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Bryant's shot is good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Thompson against Robertson. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Garnett.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Shooting force.
Throw good, Paul George. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here is Robertson. Carter inside the 3-point line. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Carter's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Outside, Bryant. Thompson passes to Bryant. 1:06 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thompson gets it to go.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Outside, Leonard. Back to Robertson. Pass to Pettit. The 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Leonard looking over the floor. Robertson against Thompson. A three from Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Bryant. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Minnesota, Robertson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And here's Kobe for 3. Bryant can't get that one to fall. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Robertson. Back to Carter. No one near him. And it falls over the rim and in. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Carter's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Carter against George. Garnett outside. It's a hand on it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Robertson passes to Carter. Misses the 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
George against Carter. Clock at 6. Duncan with the screen for Garnett. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Garnett outside. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Garnett's got his first 2 points. Minnesota in the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Thompson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Carter kicks to Robertson. Garnett with the steal. Bryant looking over the floor. Outside, George launches it, sinks the triple. George has got 6.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Carter outside, over George. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The 3 from Bryant. Here's Garnett. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Timberwolves trail. Leonard dishes to Robertson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Thompson. George against Carter. Now, here's George. Defense right on him. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Here's Garnett. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garnett's got 4 this quarter.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Robertson against Thompson. Robertson outside. Pass to Leonard. They could use a bucket. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Klay Thompson is out there with Garnett, and it's Duncan. Then it's George, and it's Kobe with the 2. It's the 5 out there for the Kings.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Robertson. Nothing on the board.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Leonard kicks to Carter. Over George. And it's Carter missing. The Kings leading. Thompson the bounce pass. It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Robertson. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Duncan trying to break loose. Sinks that one from the post. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Here's Pettit. Robertson right side. Over Thompson. Robertson can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to George. Bryant with a screen on Carter. Outside, Kobe. Lock at 6. Now Thompson. Fires the 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Robertson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Garnett outside. Thompson outside. Back to Garnett. Outside, Kobe. Fires the three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Leonard finds Carter. Now here's Robertson. For the lead. And the three ball is good. Robertson's got 5.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside, George. Leonard against Bryant. Puts up a deep three. Minnesota with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard the pass to Bennett. 30 seconds left to play in the third. That one falls.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Garnett outside. A deep three from Thompson. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Leonard. Still scoreless. Shoots the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Leonard against Kobe. Leonard kicks to Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Garnett with a screen on Leonard. Kobe against Leonard. Thompson up top. Over Robertson. Garnett wide open. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now here's Robertson. Leonard the pass to Carter. Over George. Offensive rebound. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Timeout, Sacramento.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts with each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kobe against Leonard. Here's Pettit. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Robertson against Thompson. A 3 from Leonard. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Leonard. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard, no luck.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And George kicks to Kobe. Spins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And Kobe drops them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Ryan against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Garnett. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 7. Here's what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Robertson against Garnett. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting... Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
KD against Leonard. Durant the pass to Wembanyama. And here is LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. 6 to shoot. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by LeBron.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Leonard missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. KD against Leonard. Outside Durant. Shoots over Leonard. A nice shot by KD.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Pippen against Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he can't hit the second. And it's the Hawks ball. KD looking around. Outside, James. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Durant. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with it. And here's Shaq. He's covered by Leonard. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Leonard with the ball. There's the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Pass to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here is Durant. Jacks up a three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Durant's got 5.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Pippen dishes to Giannis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
LeBron against Pippen. LeBron passes to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Leonard. Bryant in the corner. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo defending. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bulls leading. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Tries the spin move. Back to Giannis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Atlanta. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. So it's the Hawks now, trailing by 2. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Wembanyama outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 8 points for KD. we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. 2K Sports back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by James. The Hawks leading by 3. And Wembanyama finds James. Durant with it. And Wembanyama outside. And stolen by Bryant. And here's Giannis. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And that's now 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Free throw, no good for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Deflects the pass. Pippen with the steal. Leonard down the lane. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Drills it from outside. Wembanyama has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant dishes to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Bulls trailing. Giannis outside. Leonard with no one around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 3. On the wing, James shoots over Pippen. No good from LeBron. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Bounce pass Pippen. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Back to Giannis. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And here's Bryant for three. Rebound, Atlanta.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
KD passes to Wembanyama. The three from KD. The Hawks again can't hit. Chicago leading. Outside Pippen. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Leonard's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Bryant gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Durant inside. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
We finished one half of basketball. Bulls out front as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And here is LeBron. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 3. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Bryant passes to Pippen. Left side, Leonard. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. LeBron left side. Stolen by Pippen. Bryant inside. KD's on it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Kobe to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. His first. Team first.
Bulls shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Kobe Bryant. Shooting 1.
A free throw drops for Bryant. Here's James. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Leonard against Durant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's O'Neal. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Kobe against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 from 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. The shot by Bryant, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Pass to KD. Outside, James. Pulls up on the elbow. Durant, good. 10 points for Kevin Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And again, Chicago, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Here's Shaq. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's KD. He's got 10. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
And Durant sends it back. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The Hawks trail by 7. Now here's James. Wembanyama outside. Here's O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Chamberlain a screen. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now a 10-point Bulls lead. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal against Chamberlain. James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Kobe. LeBron with the block.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Durant with a screen on Kobe. James finds Durant. Back to James. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. From range, LeBron is good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out front, up 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. You've got Chamberlain. Ryan is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 4 spot. James. Up again. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bryant with it. He's picked up by James. James against Pippen. Outside, Kobe. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Floats it up for... Oh, James flashes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Leonard with the range.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
KD against Leonard. James looking it over. Hawks passing it around. Leonard against KD. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James against Pippen. Check his screen on Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And the rejection by LeBron. Check his screen on Pippen. James way outside. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Five to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Leonard looking over the floor. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Again, Leonard missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yes!
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Here's Leonard. Out to Kobe. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
James, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first team second.
And so they foul intentionally.
Shooting for Chicago. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
10 seconds. Team sport. At the line for the Wolves, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. LeBron passes to KD. Back to LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. And the miss. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Jordan. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ron right side. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Outside, Jordan. That 3 off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a wide open look for James. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's got 5 now.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Jordan outside. Nice D from Pippen. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. This is his first free throw of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Curry against LeBron. Chamberlain dishes to KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by KD. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. Jordan outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jordan with the screen on Pippen. Left side, Jordan. Off target on the 15-footer. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pippen kicks to Giannis. James in the post. KD's on him. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis passes to LeBron. Pippen against Curry. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Over Jordan. And it's Leonard missing. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry looking around. Chamberlain against Leonard to the inside. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Chamberlain against Antetokounmpo. LeBron left side. Kicks it out to Giannis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Curry against James. And here is Curry. Scoreless thus far. Floats one up. And he gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then it's Pippen, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Curry finds Jordan. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. It's hauled in by Pippen. Bulls trail by 4. In the corner, it's James. Pulls up on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. That's 10 points for LeBron.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Curry passes to Jordan. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to James.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Hits the jumper in space. Jordan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots. Second free throw, no good. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Some contact there, but Leonard with the strength and focus to finish the play.
Curry passes to Jordan. Curry setting the pick for Jordan. Driving in. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds Giannis. Here's James. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead. Outside Jordan. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. That one good for 2.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq. This is his second trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Clock at 6. Back to Chamberlain. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. He's got 13. And they double up LeBron. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Pippen. Chamberlain's shot is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Jordan. Chamberlain with it. Durant for 3. And Pippen pulls it down.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. James against Curry. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jordan is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Inside, here's Pippen, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Jordan outside. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 4. James up top, guarded by Curry. LeBron passes to Pippen. Good as the jump shot falls. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's James. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Leonard against Jordan. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Antetokounmpo finds James. Bulls moving the ball around. LeBron is doubled. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against a smaller defender.
James against Curry. Pass to Jordan. To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. Outside Pippen from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Durant, no good. Now the Bulls with it. Giannis dishes to Pippen. 1:22 left in the third. A three from Leonard drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 7.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Curry passes to Jordan. To the left wing. To the paint. Stolen by Pippen. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Well, he